Hello, everyone. How we doing today? Hope we're all doing well. Happy couple days after Halloween. Um, gave into your need to buy. It's okay. No judgment. Judgment for rezone. Hello, Liz Galahad. Hello, Cute Dark Arts. Hello, Fighting Hobbit. Fightin' Hobbit, my bad. Hello, Firecrafted Gaming. Hello, Rand Bummers. Hello, Twin Tails. Hello, Banana Brains. Hello, Comrade Girl 2018. Hello, Evelyn M. Howdy. Sadly, very depressed. I am sorry to hear that. Hello, Cliff. Hello, Bastion. Hello, Samantha's Trains. Hello, Tea Leaf. Hello, Bastion. Hello, Jazz Dog, the jazziest dog I know. Hello, how we doing, folks? I'm playing some more Outer Worlds today. It's still the weekend, and I'll game if I want to. How we all doing? Do I look okay on Twitch, YouTube, Riverboat.gg? It's all coming through okay? Still trying out that VPN, want to make sure it's not affecting all y'all. Started playing Duet Night Abyss because I was charmed by the English butterfly girl. Hell yeah. Look good to you? Hell yeah. VPN? Yeah, I'm checking. I'm trying to make sure that like my internet traffic is protected. The mic is on the wrong side. I'm
Hey, are you
scared.
excited for the new Dispatch episodes on Wednesday?
Wait, but there aren't going to be new Dispatch episodes on this coming Wednesday. Isn't it another week? I thought it was 2 weeks. Am I wrong? Oh shit! No! There are new episodes coming out on Wednesday. I'm so fucking excited, not smart. I was really sad because I was like, oh man, it's gonna be another like 2 weeks. Surprised it's just another couple days. It's weekly, not bi-weekly? Hell yeah. I'm really excited. Is Jack really quiet for anyone else? Oh, come on, guys. I literally haven't changed anything about my volume. No! I didn't do anything! Here. God, wait, I think I can fix this. Wait a minute. Okay, how am I sounding now? How am I sounding now, chat? Left tits audio, still bad? No change? Soundy? I launched a different application to... I sound a little quieter than normal. What the fuck? I have plus 42 decibels on my... I mean, how's this? Y'all keep telling me is this what I need? Is this good to you guys? Did this fix the problem? Better? This is better? Okay, like I'm a little nervous though, cause like I'm seeing my voice go into the red region on this mic. Too much? Okay. How's this? Hello, hello, testing, testing. Music is a little loud.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
This is good? Is Outer Worlds good? Outer Worlds is great. Voice levels are good? Hell yeah. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Oh yeah, I believe I will be on the Transatlantic Call-In show on the 13th, everybody. So if anyone wants to see me live on a different channel, you guys can tune in on November 13th at 2 p.m. Central Time to 5 p.m. Central Time. And there I will be. Talking about trans people and such. The Transatlantic Call-In show. Yes, I do say. What's the channel? The Line? Oh, did it not like that I, like, started fiddling with the controller during a loading screen? I don't think it liked that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're having that shader loading problem. We're gonna load into the manual save again. Jack is gonna be on Takis? Yeah! You know, people have been known to like me on various shows. Maybe we just need to give the game a chance to fix itself. You know, I'm just gonna reload this entire game. I think it got mad I was fiddling with audio during it. Got jealous. You can't hide from Rudyard forever. We'll be doing Rudyard tomorrow. Okay, I owe you guys some Rudyard content. You know, well, technically I owe you guys one Rudyard content. No, two Rudyard contents? I don't know. We'll find out. Who are you hosting with? Am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to keep it a secret? Your audio seems to glitch out for like half a second occasionally. Happened twice now. It might be because of the software. Like I switched the software and it's angry about that. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Lux's announcement, so yeah, I'll be hosting it with Arden.
Smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Elson, bye! Wait, really? That's awesome? I think so too. Okay, yeah, this loaded in much better. Alright. Where are we now? I guess I should go check out some of these other locations. Yeah, I guess I'll go south to whatever this building is. Let's get down to business. One of the games I play suffered from some drama
I get
on
the
the
sense
KR
you
side.
ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
What is the KR side? I don't know what that means.
Entity? Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like
Lux is
Auntie's
your
too,
hero.
Miles.
Lux is great.
You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's.
What's over here?
Like those big pinching bastards on trial.
What's this?
The Earth Director
Arbiter
can't
Training Facility.
Well, there you have it.
I don't know what
The
that
Earth
means.
Car mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think.
Oh, dangerous enemies?
What
Okay.
that education entail. We do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. Don't
Sounds-
exactly pass muster as a protectorate nestlebub.
Alright. We don't have to go in there. But I am exploring. And I need to go northeast from here. See you, Brent. Rudyard, what are you doing? Cracking ayahuasca.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Okay.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported, hey, that kind of work.
Westport Observational Report. Infrastructure state, moderate to low. Morale state, moderate. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible.
Always sounds like so much effort.
Okay.
Even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street. Takes all sorts.
What's this? Auntie's Choice Bioweapon Workbench. That seems safe.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have a
Oh wait, there are tunes. Oh.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Scout report.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Help
Excellent.
me formulate a cure.
Scout.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you.
Is this a crabble? Is a crabble. These trees make very unnerving sounds. What is that? Arboreal screamer. Okay. Seem fine. Oh, I see what you mean, Fighting Hobbit. I got you. What is this place? November 13th, Liz Galahad. I'll be going on Transatlantic Call-In Show. For those who don't know what it is a show where people call in and they ask about trans issues, and they also call in to debate. And, you know, if you've ever wanted to, I guess, hear me debate issues, this would be a time I would attempt to do that. Good to watch gaming while the world ends. You know, gotta keep it light. Borea Coast Automatic Mech Repair Center.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh yeah, you betcha. Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I'm sorry, Paladin. Get good sleep. I hope you got good sleep. My bad. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Oh. Hello. I like that I'm just breaking in here on a whim. Like, I have no real reason to be here, as far as I can understand. But, you know, I'm here for it. Just here to be a silly little gal. What's that in here? This? Is there like a entrance down here? No? Oh, come on. Alright. we go. Damn. Malachi, how you doing? You doing good? Just got here, no politics tonight? I'm happy to talk about politics, but you all have to ask me questions if you want me to talk politics. I don't have a pre-prepped show. It is a Sunday, and I just wanted to play a video game. But if you guys have questions, if you guys want to pick my brain, if you guys want my analysis on different things, happy to do that. I just need a little bit of direction, you know? Playing Fallout 4? Hell yeah. Do you want to talk about politics? I mean, I'm happy to do it. I don't not want to talk about politics. People got that impression last time, and that wasn't the impression I was intending to give. Happy to talk about it, just don't have pre-planned topics. Are we going to get lit on Tuesday night? Maybe. Maybe. Kind of looking like it. Might partake of the marijuana and watch the you know, watch the what's it called? Election results roll in live. I think that would be fun. Maybe bust out the whiskey. It's been a while since we did a Whiskey Jack stream. Did fine. I could have stayed up and watched the secret stream. I'm sorry. There's something back here? Are there secrets? You can't hide secrets from me.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Oh man.
We must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect?
Hello.
Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshall, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Doritos whiskey? Nah, I don't got Doritos whiskey. Let's see. Depends on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow? Why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshall.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a uranium shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Nah, dude, you
Marshall,
suck.
those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of. If we lack the time,
The boundary
or
break guy
resources
went
to
anti-woke?
approach
I don't know
this
what that means.
Rationally, should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I take it something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old
Curtis Sliva, here. On November 4th, New Yorkers face a choice. Zofran Mandami wants to give the Ratmen free education and healthcare. I will stand against the Ratpocalypse with your support.
Paladin, thank you for the, Curtis Sliwa, thank you for the $25 dono, to the stream.
Old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Oh, I did see that Kim Kardashian is now a moon landing conspiracist. Like, man, TikTok is genuinely rotting brains. It is crazy. Notice you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same.
Yeah, she was like, the
them more
truth is on
cowardly than an
TikTok,
automac.
everybody.
I did my part to uphold the protectorate.
Why
Can
is
they
the
say the
flag
same?
blowing in
Now
the
what'll it
wind?
be?
Who is Curtis Lewa? Always see his friendly chatter, Ratman Hunter 69. Can I buy supplies from you?
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Talk to you later, then.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Let's see what you have for
All
sale.
wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please let me buy your stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Ooh, advanced decryption keys. A hover drone. Stun baton defense grip.
Andrew Cuomo here. Did you know I love cops? I will hire 8.5 million new cops, making everyone an NYCA member of the NYPD except Zohan Manmamery. Then we will all go arrest him. Vote Cuomo.
Incredible. Andrew Cuomo, thank you for the $10 dono. Thank you for funneling some of your enormous wealth into into the Riverboat Jack stream.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work.
Thank you for the
but
$10
perfection
dono.
requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
Donating during a game
Oh my
stream,
God.
so you're not so down on them.
Thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs, Salmon Moose. And also, again, I want to make more gaming streams happen just for my own sanity. we go. Because I'm having a blast right now, and I know I'm not like,
Glad to oblige.
I don't know, the most engaging game streamer out there.
See you soon, I hope.
But I have fun. I hope this shakes things up for you guys, and you guys get to ask me questions and see me outside of my usual depth. Yeah, God, I'm still stuck on the Kim Kardashian, like, moon landing thing. Like, the questions she felt, like, showed that the moon was fake landed on. All of those questions were answered, like, 60 years ago? Like, we've known the answers to these things for a long time, and I genuinely am just kind of, I don't know how we go about fixing the information ecosystem outside of just... outside of, like, revamping and building a new social media ecosystem ourselves, you know?
Outsider?
Like, it's almost like we have to weather the storm of just people who are committed imbeciles for the next 20, 30 years while we build up the capacity to even address this information system that we have found ourselves embroiled in. Not sure which issue is the bigger issue. Algorithms or the form of short-form video itself. Either way, TikTok is actually destroying people's brains. It's not the form. I'm convinced that it's not the form that is the issue. The issue is the way that the capitalistic system emphasizes the algorithms. You know, like, they are pushed to show you things that are going to make you mad in order to keep you engaged with the system for longer and longer periods of time. Because one of the easiest ways to get people to engage in media is to show them images of horrific things happening, you know, videos of horrific things happening, or, like, you know, things that make them mad. You know, it's why, like, white nationalists make these appeals to, like, oh, look at this bereaved white woman. That justifies all of your racism. You know, they make this appeal all the time because it's the easy way. And I don't know how we go about fixing that completely.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
What agenda would someone have to push the moon landing conspiracy? Even the Soviets accepted the finding of the moon landing. Well, the agenda is to convince you that, well, one, not all of these people know that they have an agenda, right? Like, they don't start out and they say, I am going to push a falsehood. They all believe that shit, right? Like, they all are on board with it. They think it is, you know, they're speaking truth to power, right? And so they're doing that, but the effect of it is, and the reason why I've been talking about this idea of the, you know, conspiracy singularity is because once you are isolated and siloed into that conspiracy information vortex, you then can easily get slipped into any other conspiracy, right? Like, any conspiracy where it's like, oh, they control everything, you are suddenly exponentially more vulnerable to, because you already believe that, like, hey, yeah, the government is lying about the moon landing. And why would they do that? And then you just kind of, like, spiral out from there and latch on to insert any number of other, you know, conspiracy theories.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure? amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and Marshall Donaldson don't seem on the best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So blame the Zyranium gas. Sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Hey, Jane Sarosdy. Spectrum News had all 3 New York City candidates and asked, what will you do the first day? Zoran all immediately worked to make public transportation free. Cuomo, cops, 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 cops. Sliwa, also cops. Yeah. Day 1, the moon landing is a lie. Day 10, the FBI killed JFK. Day 100, vaccines are a conspiracy to keep us sick. Day 1000, Jews are behind everything bad. It's a pipeline. Exactly. Patrick Lucas, thank you for the gifted membership over on YouTube. What can I craft here? Anything I want or need? Second. You're so damn brilliant. I love your commentary. You know, I'm all right, but I'm glad you really like my commentary. Sometimes I feel like I'm screaming into the void, and other times it seems like folks get it. And right now I'm feeling like a lot of folks kind of get the assignment of the times we're in right now.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. But the doctors are withholding treatment.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting.
Well, thank you, Sam and Moose. I'll try and be better at taking compliments.
Workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned Zyranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Super Jet Guy, I don't know 2-stage revolution theory. Can you summarize it for me? And I'll give you my thoughts. How do I keep from getting Zyranium
Total
poisoning?
avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Tell me about its dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses 2 risks. First, it's extremely volatile.
2 in a row is
with
madness.
An immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of Zyranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow,
did I see
could talk
Trump
about
on
this
60
all day
Minutes?
if
I
let
did not.
Hope I haven't bored you unduly.
Maybe I'll seek out
could
some
help you
clips.
with?
What exactly is Zyranium?
Is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined ziranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause ziranium crystals to explode.
Nothing big, just interesting. I do firmly think he's on his way out. Like I think
Well, look who it is.
the
What
clock
is
is
it this
ticking on
time?
that guy.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Let's see what we got. Advanced decryption key, don't mind if I do. Trauma kit, don't mind if I do. Ooh, do I want a physician outfit? I kind of do, yeah. Okay. So, I have just kind of wandered in here, and I have no idea what I'm doing or what is possibly useful here.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays.
I think I'm just gonna leave here and come back later when I have something to do.
Forced to terminate test model itself.
This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to this machine. Inspect the gouges. On closer inspection, the dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap pod. One of them must have jumped atop the loader mech on its way to the rooftop. Well, that's interesting. What's going on up here? Auto mech replacement parts. Access granted to what? Hi. I'm a little confused.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help
Yo, the
us,
Hasidic
I'm
leaders,
grateful to have an
the
extra set of
Satmar
eyes on the
Hasidic leaders
problem.
endorsed
Uranium
Mamdani.
is hardly my
Hell
area
yeah.
of expertise, but it falls
Let's
to
go.
me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Let's see, do you think Dr. Bryant's
I don't
invention will
think
help?
anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's uranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium.
Magical Girl Madness, thank you very much. I'll take a look. caused the Xyranium leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice,
Hey, Andrew
of
S.
course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Xyranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
Sorry I brought it up.
No need to fret on my behalf. A good soldier imparts wisdom on victory and defeat alike.
All right. So, everything's kind of fucked right now here. Been over here already.
Yeah.
Been in there. In there. What's over here? Oh, I think this is where I came in. Yeah. Okay, then over here, I've already explored. Explored there. Maybe I didn't explore over here. Yeah, here we go. This is the lady that's working on the shield. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard the dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye out on their behavior. Cool. Ambient Xyranium. Lab note. Xyranium in its natural state is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Okay, use of a shield device is recommended. Concentrated Xyranium is most commonly found in industrial settings. Okay, yeah. We know that already. Let's go. Okay.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
I'm Riverboat Jack, and you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned. The one working on a shield device?
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately,
Jess,
the
I
device
can
is
tell you
taking
from
longer than
experience,
expected.
60 minutes don't give a fuck about fair use. If I can look at clips, sometimes that flies, but I don't use 60-minute clips. I've been clapped too many times. Could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than.
But I
bits
can
out of
watch
the
it off
equation.
off
You'll
stream
get a
and maybe give you guys
prototype
my
shield
thoughts.
gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me,
Am I
are
gonna
you
watch
familiar
Five
with
Nights
the
at Freddy's
Xyranium
2?
gas?
No, I haven't seen the first one. It's not a series I care that much about.
Perhaps I should take that as a no. I could speak at length about Xyranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Xyranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I got
so
it.
Exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay. Snarf. Oh, come on. Come on now.
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Oh, shit. I ran into the dense stuff. Okay. Cool. The more you know. Alright. Did not lose that much progress. Oh, two-stage revolution. The idea of a revolution needs to happen in two stages. First, a bourgeois revolution to modernize society, then a socialist revolution versus the immediate revolution theory by anarchists to immediately have a socialist revolution in a feudalistic system. I don't buy that there is any one way to do it. Like, that's kind of like my entire thing is that different areas of the world are going to be in different circumstances at different times. And, like, their needs are gonna be different. So I focus on, like, what I see in the United States. And I think in the United States, it is feasible to transition our economy to predominantly democratically, you know, run and owned operations. I see that possibility, and I don't see it as something that needs violent work to make it happen, you know? Holy shit! Chermaya, thank you for the 200 community subs on Twitch. Is that... I do have to ask, is that like a typo? What? I'm literally so confused. Thank you so much.
Of course the woke left would think everything can transition.
Huh. Thank you so fucking much. Damn. Like I'm frozen. Shit. Thank you, very unexpected, and thank you so much. You weren't even following until like a minute ago. My God, thank you. Is that a record? I don't know that anyone has dropped that many subs in one go on my channel ever. It's possible someone did in one go, but like I can't recall. I can't remember that. Gift subby, let's go. Hell yeah, Nasty Red.
You're frozen? Do you want to build a snowman?
Damn. Yeah, it's a new level of hype train over on Twitch. So where's the Dono Ghost? Excellent question. My God, if not a Dono Ghost, then when?
I hereby cast a spell of warning to protect the chat. And a second spell to summon.
Saki Tanuki, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs as well. Shit. God, I gotta let my hair down for that. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, 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 oh. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys deserve the Dono Ghost for that one. Is there a current sub goal? Well, there certainly was one that I was continuing to add to. So yeah, you guys have unlocked a new Rudyard video of your choice. I'm gonna allow you guys to vote on the next one. So now we have two.
When are you going to
Rudyards.
add the later half of Three Fates Correct to your soundboard?
We could, you know, I didn't have that planned, but we could certainly make it happen. Sake Tanuki, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Also, that got me so excited that I realized I needed to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that now. And I will be back in a couple minutes. Until then, I hope you enjoy some tunes. BRB, everyone.
I wrote with my friend Mike Richardson, who's from southern West Virginia, and it's about the coal mining wars in West Virginia in the 1920s, called the Battle of Blair Mountain. Find a vein, drain the black gold. Open to God that the timbers hold. Like my father before me, it's all I know. We live only to harvest coal. Harvest coal. Mine owner's mercy, about as shallow as a grave. We're living in shanty towns, we ain't got no say. The 14-hour shifts, such a meager wage. And Mother Jones can't help us now anyway. Anyway, we'll take the roads, we'll take the trees by force. Oh, deliver us love from the gathering stores. Lay down your Bibles, take up your guns. Blair melted, here we come. Oh, here we come. Red bandanas that tell us what side you're on. Yeah, we're the rednecks of the Union 1921. We leave tonight at 13,000 strong and take the fight to Blair Mountain before the dawn. Before the dawn. We'll take the roads, we'll take the trains by force. Oh, deliver us love from the gathering stores. Lay down your Bibles, take up your guns. Blair melted, here we come. Oh, here we come. Oh, I fight for my father, still buried in the mine. I fight for my son, so he'll have a better life. We're soldiers of a great war, and it don't seem right to treat a man like a dog just to make a dime. Just to make a dime. We'll take the roads, we'll take the trains by force. Oh, deliver us love from the gathering stores. Lay down your Bibles, take up your guns. You better hope to God that those timbers hold.
Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful.
I'm not a coal miner, as you well know, but I'm as close as I could be not to be one. My father was a coal miner who was killed in the mines, and my husband is slowly dying with black lung. And my husband and me was in the strike in the 30s in bloody Harlan County, and I do mean it is bloody too. And they tell me, these miners say, we're going to stick it out unless Duke Power signs the contract till hell freezes over. And the men knows they've got nothing to lose but their chains and their union to gain. So I say, hang in there. And now this song I composed in the 30s. And as you know, I'm old, as 40 years ago, and I can't sing very well. But you can ask the scabs and the gun thugs which side they're on, because they're workers too. Come all you poor workers, good news to you I'll tell, how the good old Union has come in here to dwell. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? If you go to Harlan County, there is no neutral there. You'll either be a Union man or a thug for J.H. Blair. Which side are you on? Which side are you on?
Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Come all of you good workers, good news to you I'll tell of how the good old Union has come in here to dwell. Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? My daddy was a miner, and I'm a miner's son, and I'll stick with the Union till every battle's won. Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? They say in LA County there are no neutrals there. You'll either be a Union man or a scab for the boss, beware. Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, workers, can you stand it? Oh, tell me how you can. Will you be a lousy scab, or will you be a man? Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Don't scab for the bosses, don't listen to their lies. Us poor folks haven't got a chance unless we organize. Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? Which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? Oh, which side are you on? shadow you own. In 1948, the natives were expelled from the land of their ancestors, their homes and cities shelled. From the traitors in Transjordan to clandestine British demand, by the settlers' Zionist army that rampaged across the land. Oh Palestine, we hear your desperate plea that once again across the land your people can be free. Oh Palestine, your people live in fear. We demand your emancipation from the river to the sea. 1967, Israel did invade to conquer and to colonize what little had remained. The people of old Palestine, once again their fates entwined with the Zionist occupation of their homes and weary minds. Oh Palestine, we hear your desperate plea that once again across the land your people can be free. Oh Palestine, your people live in fear. We demand your emancipation from the river to the sea. In 2023, they've come a final time to destroy your homes and families with a murderous, lethal design. The bombs overhead are falling as our leaders continue their lies. The sky does glow and the blood it flows as we hear the children's cries. Oh Palestine, we hear your desperate plea that once again across the land your people can be free. Oh Palestine, your people live in fear. We demand your emancipation from the river to the sea. We stand with your emancipation. Your people will be free.
Hello everyone, I'm back. How we doing, folks? Also, I saw people commenting that, like, my hair is on the wrong side. And I do just want to tell you guys, it's on the correct side. I unflipped it so that you can read the dialogue on my shirt, and then I moved chat over here so that I can look at you and look at you at the same time. Like, I can look at you on my monitor and look at you on the screen at the same time. There we go. Nailed it. Welcome back. Thank you. Now, that looks pretty deadly. I need the... Okay, but maybe I can just get a sample from over here.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Jack is back. Hello. Howdy, folks. No, not the doctor's office. There we go.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Collected a Ziranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you
No problem, Jess.
Ziranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you
Good
suffer
for
from any
you.
lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Ooh. Has your post-move psychic damage healed? Von 400, almost. My partner and I are on like one last leg. We've been stuck on it for like the last week of pulling all the stuff out of her office and getting that to like a donation center, and also we need to. We're waiting on like a sofa cover to finish up like the last piece of furniture moving we need to do, and like it's just taking so long for things to happen, but it is gonna happen. It's just been slower than we'd like. You got a little chaotic without me. Well, you know, some people gotta get their zoomies out. I did find some automech parts on your roof. Would they help?
Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech.
Did I get the cables? I have them. I have not installed them
your
yet.
hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was the chief mechanist's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with ziranium poisoning.
I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Well, I'm not really sure how I intend to play these factions against each other yet. But I'm not opposed to it.
Yes?
Delphina's looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Excellent.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes. Trust you're not getting in any trouble over this?
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
What kind of build / character are you going for? So my character background is that I am a space gambler with the Earth Directorate. And my gambling days caught up with me. And I had to join in order to clear the debt. And I am basically just... You know Domino from Deadpool 2? I'm kind of picturing my character as an intergalactic Domino, a Captain Tyler type. I don't know how many of you have seen that 80s anime,
the catalytic
but
amplifier?
if you haven't, you should. It's one of my favorites. Here's the catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment
I literally
to
just
remove what I
asked the
need and
guy
install
who
it
told
in
you
the
no
prototype.
100 times.
With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
Cool.
Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Of course. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Gadget that grants you a temporary shield. That sounds really useful. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna tell that weird old guy in the suit. Oh wait, I leveled up! Ho 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 ho! Excellent. We're gonna keep leveling up speech, because I literally get more damage every time I level up speech. And you know... Observation, I feel like, is just kind... No, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I need to put a point into guns, because there are good perks if I have guns. Next time. Yes. Excellent. I'm glad I remembered that before I put the points in.
What can I do for you this time?
Delphina finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the Astromechs?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Just gonna take a look at your messages, don't mind me. Just gonna take a look. Love it. Just perusing. Nothing seemed super important there. Alright, I gotta go fix that leak. Wait. Oh god. Oof. Okay, the amount of shield I have is not sufficient for me to do anything in here. Oh, fuck. Brain damage for no reason? Yeah. The best parts of these sorts of games are inventing a little freak to play as. True. Hello. I have poisoned myself.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Your symptoms
Oh, I
are
tried using the gas shield, but it immediately got
over the course of my
vaporized
research, I have seen worse.
by,
If
like,
you'd
the
indulge
dense
me,
fog.
I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question: can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
Attempting to enter the large building on the far side of the
It's a
facility.
wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it.
Any advice on how to get inside?
I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she... All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
For instance, do your all classic as there. But don't have much to...
Okay. Maybe the solution is climbing up. Maybe I'm just not thinking this through. Yeah, that doesn't give me much protection at all, actually. Huh. Got one more idea. Let's try the vertical route. How do I clean? Okay, how do I fix this? Okay, so I do need to fix this.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Hmm. Let's try, climbing up here. There we go. No? Okay. Oh, I see. The gas doesn't take up this whole area. I see. Ain't that just? Ain't that just the damnedest thing? Well, the more you know. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouch emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Holy shit.
Somebody needs to make a space cowboy in this game named Maurice, and have him go by the alias Gangster of Love. And he plays his music in the sun.
Quigley, I love that idea. Thank you for the $5 dono. I declined that flaw. I am absolutely declining this flaw. This sounds terrible, but it's very fucking funny. It would kind of be fitting if my character had bad knees. She's sickly. But, like, I don't think my character's bad knees would give her speed walking powers.
On your command.
Oh. Cool. I need to open some of these lockboxes. Oh, I'm stealing. Fuck. It's fine. No one's in here. Also, since when do I give a shit if I'm stealing in these games? Most of these people deserve to be stolen from. Oh no, oh no, okay. Oof. Steal the room, vent the gas. It's a great flaw. I just sprint around everywhere crouched. You know, it just doesn't fit for the character I'm playing, but I love that concept. It's so good. I'm sorry, was that supposed to be an encounter? I have a machine gun with so many bullets. Having this electric gun is literally life-changing for this particular part of the game. Alright. I can't fix shit. So, don't know how we're going to proceed here. Maybe there's another way. Aha! There. is. Is it infinite? The shield? Or which thing? You know, returning to the idea of like a necessary two-stage like revolution. I just, you know, I think everyone's gonna be different. Every society is gonna function differently. And also, I think this is pretty important, like, our various material conditions
just need to find a way around this mess.
Are going to determine what pathways toward revolution we got. Oof. Okay. I'm glad this shield also protects my companions. Just listening to you playing is giving me a low-grade panic because my Fallout 4 character is a sneaky sniper and I'm used to reacting immediately to sound. Let's see. Anything up here? Interesting. Guess I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do to fix the leak up here. Do I jump down? Like, what am I doing up here? What am I looking for? Oh, is this it? Oh. There we go. I was accepting every flaw, which lets you pick the flawed flaw, which gives you 3 points per level, but you must take all flaws. It's giving my character shape. That's wonderful. It'd be nice if I had a full... I don't know. Oh? Shock grenades. Do we have any? Yeah, shock rods. Let's go. There we go. Basically infinite kill glitch. Let's go. Oh, I didn't... Fuck, I didn't seal the other one. Shit. Okay, well... I don't know that I can backtrack up top this way. And, I'll have to go through again. That sucks. Nothing in the bathroom. Okay, so we're over here. Gotta go down. Like a long way to fall. Okay, I'm back here. So just like a little bit of extra legwork. Not even like a whole lot. I just need to climb up this way. just gonna get Outer Worlds 2 when it goes on sale at a brick store. Hope those still exist later. Don't worry, brick and mortar stores are still gonna exist, because, like, nothing beats, absolutely nothing beats going into a brick and mortar store and, like, physically picking up game cases. And I know that sounds so fucking old in 2025, but, like, genuinely, it's a great feeling. I miss going to Blockbuster and looking at, like, all of the different like movies, and, like, looking at my options and seeing them take up space. It was really cool. Okay, so did I just fix the problem? I think I just need to go down there now. Oh, shit. That's okay. Fastest way down. Yeah, GameStop is the next best option, but, like, man, nothing beats a mom and pop game store, you know, where they give a shit, and, like, some of them sell board games now too, and, like, I like the ones that have, like, space for people to play the games there. It's just such a chill, cool vibe. If I were ever to, like, retire and do something, like, I would love to run, like, a small brick and mortar gaming store and just, like, make it the chill community third place, you know, like, sell some food to people who want to stay in there and game, like, make it a welcoming space for everyone. Like, it just sounds like such a cool thing to do. Honestly, we've never had better access to almost every movie ever made than when Netflix DVD/Blu-ray rental was a thing. It's so much harder to get rare and poorly distributed movies now. It really is. Like, it's kind of shocking. It's one of the reasons why, like, my partner and I have been, like, buying up, like, DVDs and Blu-rays at, like, garage sales and, like, reconstructing, like, a physical library. We use, like, we use Plex, like a library service, so that we can, like, have the convenience of, like, digital viewing while, you know, not having to, like, go get each and every DVD. But it would be cool to, like, I don't know, just exist and be able to, like, physically touch and look at things again. I miss it. I miss the, like, actual tangible way things used to be sometimes. Not to be, like, all, like, an old fuddy-duddy about it. Plex is cool. I keep procrastinating setting up a Plex server. It is a shit ton of work, but genuinely, it feels great.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Your Zyranium leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station.
Yes, I'm going to blow them up.
That he was wrong, and a little Zyranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Cool. I'm really looking forward to killing all of those very inaccurate automechs. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Initiating commerce.
commerce.
go. Oh, I should sell, like, duplicates of what I got. I'm sure there are duplicates. Let's see, weapon type. Name? Yeah, let's do name. There we go. Look at that. I have so many of these guys. Wait, they actually don't sell for much. Should I be dismantling them instead? Is that like an option I have? Wait, you.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let me field
Sure.
tinker with you.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Break down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, name. Let's go. Breaking down. Okay, infantry cap. No reason I need that. Light revolver, that's different. Got the carbines. Ah, that's where I get a lot of black powder from, breaking down these weapons. Okay. Triple-barreled shotgun. Want to keep that. Super plate carrier. Break down one of those. Cool. I can craft a lot of things as well. What do I need for shock rods? I need the energy canisters. Oh, wait, I can buy energy canisters from this guy.
Self-diagnostic completed. No uranium contamination detected. State your business.
Give me your
Initiating
energy
commerce.
canisters, Robot. Cool. I'll craft them later. Cool. Wait, what are the outfits I have? This is wait, this is maybe the most important question, right? Farmer clothing. Farmer clothing's not too bad. Zane's armor is pretty good. Bandolier uniform, terrible. That was, wait, the Splundered uniform, a little bit better, I guess. Peacekeeper armor, cool. Plated bandolier uniform. Plated bandolier uniform. Trooper plate... Wait. No. Topmost coat. There we go. Ooh, a sniper cloak? That looks badass! Let's go! Sniper cloak for the win. Oh, can we see... You know what? Settings. Graphics. I want to see my player helmet. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, look at that. I look so cool. Alright. If I can't look sexy, I will look cool. Where am I? Wait, where am I going? Great question. Okay, I'm gonna go down to this thing. And then I'm gonna go north again. Oh, that's a lot of Crabbles. That's fine. I was born to kill Crabbles.
Looks like a fight.
Excellent. Oh, I bet I could have stripped this guy for parts instead of destroying their one working droid. But, you know, that's fine. Not really committed to these people having these massive armies on an ideological level, so that's okay. I guess I can't go further along the coast here, so I'll just go north. The text limit is small here? Oh, yeah, it is. It's weird. Feel we should push for an eventual redo of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act? Oh, 1000%. It didn't make any sense when it was first passed, and it sure as shit doesn't make sense now. But in, like, my priority list, it's pretty low. Even though it would, like, directly benefit me. Let's see here. This game is so pretty. What's down here? Like, I know it's more Crabbles. I just have the ability to kill them now, so... yeah, I'm kind of taking my revenge.
How are you still upright over there?
How?
We'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various automats.
I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Liquidate up here. Allow me to handle it. Now where's the other switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks.
Raise this, Saturn. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit!
Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Looks like they had a bad case of crabs. All this talk of food is making me really hungry. Like, I just ate some delicious, like, Palestinian arayas, and, like, you guys are making me hungry just looking at chat. You guys stop it. I'm full. Okay, I got Halloween candy and, like, arayas, and, like, you guys not making this easy for me. You always look cool. Thank you. The trick is that I got really lucky and I have big boobs. That's a good 90% of the trick. I had too much candy this weekend. It's kind of fucked up. You know, it is kind of fucked up. It's fucked up that these companies have spent like decades making like candy that is like irresistible. And also, it's just absolutely terrible for you. And, like, I don't know, like, maybe they could make something that's irresistible and good for you. You know, wouldn't that be great? Like...
must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Don't gotta be like this.
Ah, it's warped. Hello there.
Hey,
You
nerd.
wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Yeah. No, I do generally go digging through piles of refuse. Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted.
Think about
I
the
need to
banana
find
split
some
you could be
parts
eating.
to
Wait a
convert
minute,
some
that
of
seems
our
oddly specific.
automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True
The difference
enough.
between a chef and a
Few years
Michelin
ago, I
starred
couldn't have
chef is
imagined
how
us
many
running
pounds of
short
butter
of
you enjoy adding.
anything. And now here I am.
I
Digging
mean,
through
that's
scrap for parts.
that's
But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get
now
back to my hunt, you
being
understand?
familiar with how much butter Michelin star chefs use in their mashed potatoes. That is extraordinarily true. And like, it makes a lot of sense, you know?
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Also, Sake Tanuki, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Alright. Heading up this way, right? Yeah. Looks like a farm of some kind. Eden's bounty. Oh wait, they want to kill me. Oh, well, you know, I hadn't really considered that they would immediately start shooting at me. I'm not using a trauma kit because I was being a dumbass. I've discovered your secret, Jack. What's my secret, Cap? I caught you streaming? No! You did! I was trying to play cool!
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment.
Whew.
Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Yeah, you're right.
Guns cocked and loose. Give the signal.
Looks like a fight.
Ow.
Your insides are leaking outside.
Shit.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Ooh.
Still here.
Making good progress.
Oh god. It's fine. They warned you about the farm? They did, and I couldn't remember what they warned me about. And also, I wasn't really quite prepared for every single one of them kicking my ass. I also thought that this gun was going to have a lot more punch, but I'm realizing that's not the case. I also don't really feel inclined to sneak in.
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances require...
Let me know when you need it to stretch. or what? Who you hit my back?
Oh shit! Got me in one hit. This feels like the town full of raiders on the first planet in the first game. Yeah. Wait a minute. I have a weapon that can be silent.
We've got company, Commander.
Who's that?
The unfriendly kind.
Is there red everywhere? On everything! Red! Ain't nothing there. The void was that. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Die! Die! Alright, that was also a terrible attempt. Alright. Serious attempt number 3. Almond butter and garlic mashed potatoes with heavy cream is just so good. Hell yeah, that sounds tasty.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment.
Got my lamp.
Absolute commitment. Squaring up.
Who's answering?
Time to beat a hasty tactical retreat. They're not gonna undead that person with 300 HP. And so, you see, I simply escape and then face no consequences for my actions. Easy as. Also known as easy ass. And now they will slowly walk back to their positions. Unaware, slow, insipid. And I will simply sneak in through the side entrance. It's barred shut. I will simply sneak in through the back entrance, you see. For back doors have many uses. You called? Indeed. Let me just, real quick. There we go. Yeah, you heard something, but can't put your finger on what it is. Haha. No possible way to find out. Nothing suspicious over here. Just a gigantic submachine. Gunfire. Alright. Excellent. Operation Be Sneaky is going well. You know, let's just climb up here, huh? What could go wrong?
hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
The play? The play is we go inside.
My face feels hot, and I am brimming with anger.
Hmm.
Oh, absolutely. Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I want to avoid...
I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period.
Tension today. Any little...
Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak.
Somebody get that? Heard something.
Oh, that was actually extremely effective. This is also extremely effective. No, we're good.
Picks me up. I'd do it for you.
I don't know where you guys are. Frankly, I'm too afraid to pop my head out.
Time to settle accounts. Closing in.
You know, I thought the boss enemy they were warning me about was going to not require a grenade to kill, and yet...
Issuing an official reprimand.
Hey.
Back in business.
Hunkering down.
Reason for...
Time to earn my commission.
Oh. Jesus. I'm a really bad shot. All right. We have killed everyone we can find. It's time for us to move along. Why did we kill everyone here? Genuinely for no discernible reason. I don't know why they wanted I don't know why they wanted to kill me. I was interested in what they were doing here from an agricultural perspective. Now I'm just here looting their bodies, looking like an absolute asshole. And like... didn't need this karma. Chat, be weird. You realize just how overtly sexual that sounds? What, there are many uses for the back door? Yes, I was making a sexual innuendo. Internal correspondence. Mind your backside. Look, you're new here and and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear disguise if possible. Okay. Don't know what's happening, but I'm kind of a gambling dumbass. That's kind of my character. Would you like to put a wager on that? Oh. Well, I'm not sure what's happening back here.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
It's true.
Unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
What's my build? My build, you would think my build is heavy, but my build is literally just lady who talks real good and whatever will do the deed of killing my adversaries. So I have no real specialization when it comes to combat. So right now I found a heavy machine gun that rapid fires electric bullets, and I'm, that's where I'm at right now. That's what I'm doing. And if I need to switch over to a shotgun, I have a plasma shotgun. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like, yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
We should discuss my fee before we get any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Should be quite fair.
Smooth-talking murder hobo? Look, I'm not trying to murder folks. In fact, I'm trying to find a better solution than what either side presents, but it's difficult because they both suck. I won't accept anything less than a healthy addition in the amount of bits.
We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises
I don't like
all
this
boats,
guy.
as they say.
Just get to the point already.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I have some medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
I'd still like to know more about your program.
Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
What's the purpose of your research?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it?
So the laboratory is some kind of repurposed silo.
Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Yes, less nattering, more antidoting.
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I love that I am in no way qualified to be a doctor, but I keep convincing these stupid idiots that they should definitely trust me. And it tickles me every time, these corporate goons. Alright, let's just explore the camp briefly, because I killed a lot of people. Gonna luck your way into medicine again? Let's go. Yeah. I went to college for medicine. I have medicine real good. Okay. Download that. I got the farmhouse lab data credential. Cool. Now I need the red spores. From Red Spire? Where's that? Ah, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Where's this at? I know he just explained it to me. The red rock. I'll go to the red rock. Should be a giant red rock somewhere. What? Cool. Oh, I was just here. Okay. Well, oh man, Salmon Moose, that's one of the most fun traits. Just fucking bonking on technology and making it work. Hell yeah. become the Thons. God, I need that one.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Cool. Okay. No longer stupidly low on health. Just kind of low on health. Getting these red spores.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I know there's a big one nearby. I need to start going and opening these boxes. Got a lot of keys.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool.
Let me handle this.
Enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Oh, they always find out they need to run so late.
It's a brawl.
There we go. Easy come, easy go. Let's go. Hey, I'm sporing here.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Okay. Poof. Gather as many samples as I can up here. Head back. I started shooting at that initial plant because I thought the sparkling blue was the camouflage from these creatures. The anti-key Thera mechanism? Ah ha ha! I understood that reference. Have you unlocked Valerie's boxes yet? I unlocked the first one, but I haven't unlocked the next one, which is her upgrade. But I'm gonna do that after I do this quest. Boing, boing, boing.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
Great. I have the data cartridge and the fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first.
What an
Place
asshole.
the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot.
A designated area where the test samples can be safely passed in and out of the chamber. Alright.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time.
How's locating that counter agent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place
I'm sick of this dude.
samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
I want to make this guy's life so much worse. I have no medical expertise with which to do this, so you get what you get.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I think you should accept responsibility here.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort.
Happy belated
All
Halloween,
right.
Melanie!
I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous.
True, Good Old Games is a
You'll
great
find
alternative to
remuneration in the
Steam
chest
that allows
behind
you to have DRM-free
My
games.
supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Cool, cool, cool. An escape suit. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need to escape to be utterly unnoticed. Yo, that's cool. Oh, look it, he had like a little dog in here.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
All right. So we've done a whole bunch of this. Let's head back to the ship. Happy Peepoween! Happy Dia de los Muertos! Yeah, it's gonna be like, if someone fucks with Steam and Steam games and like starts to try and flex some of that shit after Gabe Newell's gone, like they are going to be destroyed by just public sentiment. Your hair grew so much. Thank you. It did. Also, it's just down. I've had it up a lot recently. Alright. I have enough to open the box. Companion mod kits. Workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. Nice. Cool. Oh, and I have enough to open this one. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. What is this? Safety Sphere. Truly can live in your own bubble. Stay in your comfort zone with the Defense Dome. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. That sounds so fucking cool. Let's go. What is this though? What is this one? I can't open anymore, but armor. Sound radius from weapons is decreased by 25%. Yo! You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing when burning. Oh my god. Cool. A lot of cool shit in there. Having your hair up is a protective style. Your hair doesn't break off. It's true! Let's see here. I can upgrade Val. Stacks of burn or stacks of frost. Ooh. Ooh, I get a large beam weapon or short burst And damage in AoE. Ooh. I like the idea of frost. And I guess corrosive side effects would be good, considering she's a robot. Let's make her immune to that. Not super exciting, but you know, that's fine. Cool. Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact, dealing damage within a small radius. Lowers base damage of the weapon. Ooh, that could be cool though. It does lower it by quite a bit. Yeah, I think I'm good.
There's always time for purple berry lunch.
Oh yeah, we want Lucy the Crabble.
Purple berry munch. When you don't have time for purple berry lunch, there's always purple berry munch.
Lucy. Tee. All right, robot, where you at? Let's chit chat. The robot's in here. Yeah.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Yeah, we got Lucy on the ship. Tell me a little bit about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What is your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. De Vries, Augustine. Expected operation time: less than 24 hours.
Laugh for a long time.
Laughter is the best medicine, second only to ampicillin. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry, just as a fun hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Message received loud and clear.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
The Stanfield maneuver, what's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
What does Valerie stand for, anyway?
Vitality Augmentation, Logistics Evaluation, Reconnaissance, and Information Extraction Unit.
Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all. Bye.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what
Hey,
are you getting
Bisou.
out of this?
Nothing. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and serve.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you.
Damn
As
straight.
for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
Not gonna lecture you on your loyalties if that's what you're worried about.
No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
All right. Talk later. I feel like I should have both of these people in my party instead of the robot. Just because they both have a personal interest on this planet. Okay.
Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical
Oh, I
plants,
should go
slaughterhouses,
check out
and
what this thing is down
stockyards.
here.
Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Slurrylose.
We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the line, that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirt for who quits. Your problems can't be solved if you spend 2 minutes. Trying high, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do.
I'm so clueless about who is the crappier faction. So far they both seem pretty equally matched in terms of how shitty they are. You know, like, Auntie's choice is hyper-capitalism at its worst. And then you have the Protectorate, which is an authoritarian, despotic hellhole, theocratic police state, where everyone's spying on each other, and, like, they send anyone suspected of disloyalty to mind wipe camps. So, you know, like, I think the proper answer here is fuck both these guys.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation. Hello. You must be a new Here to do some fishing?
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Hell yeah! Space adventures! Best choice. Okay. Been down here, nothing special. This doesn't seem like it anyway. Okay. Do do do. Ba 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 da ba ba. Okay. So at this point, I need to go to this city. I think that's where we're at. Good night, Robber Adset.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the best choice.
Ba, 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 ba.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family and halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the
What's
brave
over
employees
here?
of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one always
Ho, ho,
makes me
ho.
pretend I have the sun in my
Oh ho,
eyes.
ho, good readers. Let's go.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, liquidate 'em. Fly free, no longer does my oh, live now, won't flounder at the bottom.
Gonna kill these crabbles.
Don't be in a rut. How stuff is stuck in your gut and brings you the pill that fixes
Crabbles, dog. These Crabbles are dynamite. Hey, damn Sputnik. Thank you for jumping in and liking the stream. I'll be back to doing politics, like a prepped politics show tomorrow, folks. Also, for those who missed earlier, I'll be co-hosting the Transatlantic Call-In Show on November 13th. 2 p.m. Central to 5 p.m. Central, so anyone who wants to tune in for that, go on over to the line and check it out.
And the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Yo, I love the line. Hell yeah. Well, I will be on it.
Protectorate are hiring outside help when they actually accomplish something. Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix a uranium leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but I sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved. Somebody ought to co-opt, buy, or dispose of these irregulars, proving too effective to have on the wrong side. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
What's this? Just a box. Oh, fuck. I'm a timestamp Andy and don't listen to the announcements. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, folks, show some appreciation to Lexander. Folks, if you aren't subscribed, you should be to Lexander's YouTube.
Improve morale and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce, at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia.
That's right, I'm responsible for the night sweats. It's me! Oh, it looked fun to run up.
Societal responsibilities.
Depletion of resources and lack of community. Benevolent hand of the sovereign.
Oh, the ominous music that was played was literally their radio. Okay.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have every...
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If
Probably
you need
not.
someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's Choice, shall we?
Do
Oh
hate
man,
to
this is
come
gonna
off
go
impolite.
so
If you're so inclined,
poor.
we can pick this up later, after you two
It's gonna go so poorly.
confabulate. Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Okay.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Yeah. Who would ever consume to have meaning?
naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons or the base.
Can it wait, Commander? At least until we've talked with Zeb.
I want
Sure.
you to
Always
make
happy
me
to tool
some
around for a bit.
gun shit.
What did you have in mind?
Can it wait? No, I need bullets.
Abides, but now more than ever.
Literally.
Ooh, the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Hermit, your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. I don't want that.
Everything I own is underwater. What do you mean?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
I mean, I guess I could just walk into any of these homes and take stuff. Maybe they don't have a sense of, like, individual ownership. Let's see. Remembering Horizon Point. After the calamity at Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for Vigilant defending me from accusations of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment. Oh, this is Marshal Corbin! Wait, this is the guy from the beginning, who was like a Weasley little guy, who then I wiped his demerits. Thankfully, Riverboat Jack, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of Central Command. But at what cost? Did they not make me a liar? No. I have a second chance to deserve this unblemished record. I must make good on it. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster, and yet I am still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible. So how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison. The sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than his would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he's being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands? And who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during the next rotation at the Vox. Cool. Another building over here. Westport Generator Station. Looks like I need a key card to get in.
Base individualists within Auntie's choice. So don't fret.
See if I can get to the roof here. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. This appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement of Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that locals would be able to continue powering the remaining population of Automechs. Interesting. I could already destroy it, I guess. But I do want to know a little bit more about what is happening here in this town before I make that choice. Seems like a big deal.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Like, they just have bombastic marching music as, like, their main thing, I guess. It's so funny. Wait, I can pick this. I haven't been able to pick anything before. Let's go! This Protectorate Declaratory Address System for use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly prohibited. Inspect loudspeaker interface. Okay, I can change it to Auntie's Choice propaganda, I guess.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean.
Just stealing all the stuff. So now I can heal with food in between battles.
I may just invite him over.
Something I've needed for a while.
We're all in this together.
Oh, a requisitions mech.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
I shouldn't be able to buy this, but you know, that's alright. Advanced decryption key, yes. Otherwise, I need nothing else, really.
Sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us...
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
We all know how invasive
Oh, bud.
species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
The wireless said that flooding west needs to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
What do we got? Maintenance log. Repository. Let's see. Seawater desalination purification system operating at baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standard of potability. Seawalls breached. Reservoir status recovering. Okay. Door is barred shut, huh? Let's take a look here. Let's get in there. I think we can make our way over.
Trust the plan, reserve set progress, sustain the system.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was never meant to tread here. I am where heroes were never meant to tread. Okay, there we go. Unbar the door. Let's see what's down here. What secrets does the Protectorate not want known? Not because I'm loyal to any faction, but because I'm a nosy bitch. And I sense a story afoot.
Yeah.
Looks like the Protectorate Dragoons probably won't want me there. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Well, I can introduce contaminants. Oh, I'm trespassing. Oh, I see. I see. I'm not very sneaky. But, like, I think that's fine. Boo.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
All right. I guess I could have just killed them the entire time, but it was more fun to pretend like they were a threat. See a whole lot of Crabbles over here. Alright, I should go meet with that guy.
Place? No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Looks like a fight.
This gun has served me ridiculously well.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for them taking around here.
Oh.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. Could just
Lay low, Commander. Medics
clean up
order.
all these supplies, crabble skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Our insides are leaking outside, Commander.
All right. How can we get in here? Front door is locked. Let's, as usual, check the roof. No way in via the roof. No way in via the back. No, 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 no. No. Well, looks like I can't get in. So I have engineering or brawny, and I have neither. So that's just not for me. Let's see. What about over here? The crabs came all at once. They massacred everyone.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Okay. Wait, what is this door? I don't think I've been here.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Are they love guys? Easy does it. We're all friends here, aren't we?
I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
Oh yes? Tell me more.
My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niall's offer of help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
Oh shit. Is this gonna start
Please.
a timer? I'm in. If Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
No time to lose. Let's go, Niles. Storekeeper clothing.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. I'm a nosy fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone to my dark designs. God, it's like they've never encountered a nosy NPC before. It's me, I'm the NPC. Wait, what does a spacer outfit look like? Is it cool? 'Cause I look pretty fucking awesome right now. To be honest, that hat kind of makes every outfit look awesome, so... Plated bandolier uniform. That also looks pretty cool. Ooh. This is the escape suit that I'm wearing. Piscator outfit. Okay. Storekeeper clothing. Or spacer outfit. That also looks pretty spiffy. But this outfit is by far the coolest. How do these crabs get all these eggs all over the place so fast? Incorrect, only the best chatters join on gaming streams. It's true! It's the test. The gaming streams are the test of a chatter's mettle. Just seeing what y'all got. Don't mind me. Man, this place had everything. Super stocked up. How so much stuff? Did this guy like overdose on Purpleberry Crunch? Did they turn purple? What's the story here? Enter passcode already left written in. Go, go, go getter. Hidden ambitions from Charlton Weintrout. Were it but offered, I would revel in a life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. Oh, this guy was like a fan of Auntie's Choice, like a secret fan. Oh, that's fucking the forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence.
Any fool can come for a What If All This marathon. It takes only a modicum of discipline to come for content. But to come and donate to a gaming stream, that is the true test of a shimp.
Paladin nailing it. And thank you for the $5 dono. Incredible stuff. I love the world building in this game. This is so fucking funny and good. This game just fucking entertains me, and I love it. Yay! I've almost found all of the comic books. Let's go! Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and outline and routine sentinel review. Mid-year 2358. 0700 hours awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. 0730 hours. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes, prepared with typical automechanical flair. 10:30 hours. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. 12:30 hours. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. 12:32 hours. Reported neighbor Ryland 12:45 hours, ate the sweet cake. 1700 hours, enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. 2000 hours, retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends for the glory of the sovereign Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Fuck, dog. Okay. Ooh, is there one more house up here? Wait, let's see. Another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept daily journal. Consume prestige royal tarts, nourishingly delicious. 10:02 hours. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. 10:06 hours. We have guests, 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. 10:17 hours. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our automechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wondrous models. 10:46 hours. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. 10:47 hours. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling, perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. All right. Horrifying. Let's see here. We want to know... Oh, I need to actually go into the main building over here. That's my issue. I got thoroughly distracted by all of this just random area over here and didn't actually bother to do what I came here to do. Literally Joe Biden's America. It's true.
Missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Who can forget how desolate Biden's America was? Utterly without vim and vigor.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
May I be of assistance?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's some medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Ooh. I swear by the reliability and efficacy of this Auntie's Choice medicine.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I,
Let's
thank you.
go!
We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
You can have as much of any product you need if you buy it in Fairfield.
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
Profit trumps everything to Auntie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever.
You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Found some medical supplies in the ruins. Is that what you needed?
Well, no. That should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those crabbles didn't give you too much trouble.
Nah, never.
These patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
Okay. So what? You'd need his permission first?
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients.
Fair.
His presence on the journey would save lives.
Okay. I'll do my best to convince him.
See you when I see you.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient
As the
zeal
sovereign
at
said,
all
how
times.
prudence dictates, we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
The burden of thought.
You can't fight contentment.
Okay. Got the Westport Broadcast Facility key. There we go. Made a bunch of mines. Excellent. Now time to see what's upstairs.
Yeah.
It's over here. Okay. Well, let's see what's over here, shall we? Ooh, it's locked. Maybe there's a way for me to get in.
Greetings.
Oh, I was not expecting this man.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger.
How do I rate
Simple.
the game so far? Oh,
As
this
the
is like a
guiding light
9 out
for
of 10 for me.
humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
The guiding light looks to be fading here, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in.
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect.
Auntie's choice isn't perfect, but the Protectorate's clearly abandoned you.
I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose.
What would it take for you to let your people leave for
Nobody
Fairfield?
needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
So I can actually make that happen for you, but I don't want to do that. What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm.
Wait, can
who
you help him?
understand
Yeah.
prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Sounds like you're trying to close a hull breach with spit and sprout hides.
Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve, were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence: automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something.
Who can you
of
smooch?
sport.
Don't know
We are
yet,
not
Von
miracle
400.
workers, however, without parts to work with.
Yeah,
we've no
Paladin
hope of
Lost. There's a
remaking our
new
mechs to do
there's a new
tasks beyond their
Knives
initial
Out coming
functions.
out,
We
like
need
in like a
repair
month.
mechs, domestic mechs.
It looks so
not
fucking
combat
good.
ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement
Patrick Lucas,
parts.
thank you for gifting a membership over on YouTube. Very much appreciated.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm
Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need a reprieve from anyway?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Wait, they're already labeled traitors? Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel. How is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid
Maybe I
heel
can
of
liberate
Auntie's
both these
choice.
towns.
No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater, no getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Fine, I have some auto mech replacement parts.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
I need a way into Vox Relay. Don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I
don't know
provide
if he's
you
planning
means
his
to get
own thing,
inside. Never
but like,
dream of such a proposal
maybe I
in
can
days
steer
of
in that
reason
direction.
and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I hope these help get Westport back on its feet.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as.
Hell yeah,
The
Patrick
official
Lucas.
title
I'm
is
sorry to hear about the
Personal
cat,
Plasma
that
Thrusters, I
asshole
suppose.
cat dropper. Like, I don't get people who just like leave cats in like boxes, like outside. You know, like I don't get that. Just dumping cats outside, abandoning pets. I don't get it.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign
Tell me, do you already have the Protectorate jump boots in your possession? Yes, and I consider them the height of fashion. I do. I assume I'll need to navigate the wreckage, yes?
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport.
Corbin!
Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ.
Wait,
Use
what?
it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Wait, Paladin,
Once
I
you're
thought it wasn't
inside,
supposed to
there's someone
launch
else you
until
should
like
show
later
it
this
to.
month.
You do that and say what I tell you.
Okay. I'm still kicking myself that I missed the pre-screening. I would have loved to be doing that.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his
Why,
way?
isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Corbin? Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I did him a favor once.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing, all the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Wait, you don't think this is gonna work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear.
Farewell now.
Community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to.
Well, now I want to make sure that this guy doesn't die. Right? Like, ugh. Okay, so if I get one perk here. But I'm looking to see, do I have some kind of hybrid gun observation? Okay. At gun 3, I can have plus 50% magazine. That does sound really nice. But for now, trick shot seems like a good idea. Because it is a way to like kind of try and multiply my damage. Maybe I'll also get like a... Maybe I'll get the sharpshooter at some point. I don't know. We'll find out. Trick shot, though, seems like a good bet. Okay. I'm gonna keep leveling up speech, and observation, I should get higher than it is. Alright. Cool.
Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and
Alright,
plenty.
so we've got a lot to do here, but it seems pretty straightforward. And the straightforward activity seems just to be... Wait. I don't think I want to try and convince him to relocate. I could do that. But also... I need to infiltrate the Vox relay. I don't think I have to do
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Appeared right out of the acre.
Dude, is this the guy who's addicted to the purple berry crunch?
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again.
Yeah,
Caught me
it's the
reciting passages
guy!
from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. So don't fret.
Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and
Yeah,
go
Kitsune
getters.
Cavalier, it's the same guy.
Say, did Auntie's choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
I am absolutely not here on official Auntie's Choice business.
You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field? Of course.
Bye.
Our enemies and
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider.
Okay, I need to go... I guess north... well, west, I guess. Yeah, I'll go to the X-Cognition Chapel. Okay. There's like a little shack to my north. I want to check that out.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Hey.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Okay, so coming up here was a waste of time, but that's alright. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, there's like some kind of rift here.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Okay. Oh, I see, I see. That is one way I could go. Yeah, I could come up here. Cross. The bridge I probably can't go across. But... yeah, I should hop across and maybe go around, or... yeah, let's give that a shot. Also, I heard that the Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein is fucking goat. So I'm really, really, really excited about it. Bye, Simric. It's kind of like Starfield, except not other dog shit. So not like it at all, I guess. Yeah, no, this is made by the Fallout New Vegas folks. So, you know it's got to be decent. And you know what? It is! Simric, thank you for being a member.
Just popping in to say hello and avoid spoilers. Defeat the evil portraitists for us, Jack.
I will. And also, thank you for being a member for the past year. I really, really, really fucking appreciate it. Oh, I missed this. Okay. How do I get to these platforms? I think it's not in this area, actually. Up this way, maybe.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Cool.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Go. Ah, there we are. Okay. Okay. Reached the northern part of paradise. Let's climb up this way. Avoid human. Oh, we can't. Okay. Fisherman. Into the fish house. Can't open that. Maybe I can climb. Anything up here? No. Okay. Not getting in it. Not getting in there. Hell yeah!
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Enter your belt.
Preserving care or pressing cares. Oh, I need to help Zebulon's crew. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well. Bye, nerds.
Just what are they?
Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Giving chase. Quarry found.
Oh yeah, take this! I have a lot of grenades. Let's try this again.
Liquidate them. Invasive elements. They hate our contentment.
There we go. I've done murders. It's fine. Do 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 do. Where you at?
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Murders! What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
Cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W.
025
should help Zeb decode
19W.
we sent him
02519W.
faster.
That's all I needed,
Aren't you
thanks.
forgetting something, Commander? We need to focus on finding you a way out of this.
We already got that.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the Commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be
Lovely
the most
plan.
ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Great plan. Small flaw. We killed everyone here already. They're not just gonna come and put you onto that shuttle like everything's hunky-dory. It's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that
I
work?
have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra. Go to fucking therapy.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You dying won't bring the others back.
But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate.
Your life is valuable, Audra. Don't throw it away like this.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because
Damn
I don't
straight.
feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then,
Like,
is there?
we can still sabotage the
find a
shuttle
way to
from the
unlock
outside
gate to this pen. If
without
can't
you
unlock it through
blowing
nimble
yourself
fingers,
up.
One of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
Yep. In fact, I already have the keycard right here. It was all formality.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate.
Wait. Can we still sabotage this thing? Damn. Okay.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport. Make it
Makes
look like an
sense to
accident.
me.
Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Yeah, we should... Yeah. You're right. It's a golden opportunity. Sabotage the transport.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Oh wait, what if they try and transport
Won't
innocent
go into
people?
The particulars, but you
Oh
can trust
no!
That ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb.
Oh, I bet I fucking made a mistake. Oh well. I'll live with the consequences. How bad could they be? Cut ahead 6 hours from now. Bawling my eyes out. All right. Okay, so here we are. I'm gonna go up and do this better than nature quest because I want to get the cool things for my squad mate. And I'm also still gonna go and present the writ to Corbin because I think Corbin's cool and I like interacting with him. Hopefully he doesn't sell me out. Treasonous Activity Report. Paradise Island Treasonous Activity Report, number 001014. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option to extended mental refreshment. In light of their otherwise spotless service record, however, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is punishable by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Yeah, it totally makes sense, yeah.
Prisoner 349893938.
Oh shit.
There is no place for you in the paradise.
Time to earn my commission.
Got some bad company.
I was sure that was the end of me.
Yeah, I figured I had to intervene pretty quickly here to save your life.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So, what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis.
Oh,
is
the
resolved.
northwest?
I fled Montelli, but I'm still
No,
loyal.
no.
Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger.
Boy, there's a bunch of monsters in that cave. I'm going to that same cave right now. Oh, you dumb bitch. Your friend is probably dead. Oh no. I'm sorry, there's like a power cable here. Where's this go? Can I, like, disable something by following this? If so, that'd be really fun.
Not a bad shortcut at all. There's the station now.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's not go this way. There's a lot of other things we need to do first before we jump in there. Also, if I'd known it was going to be this easy, I wouldn't have, like, I don't know, asked around to so many folks about it. Here we go. Ow. We're in like a new biome. What is this place? Ooh, purple lightning? Tell me more. What's going on in there? I'm a nosy little bitch. Yeah, what's going on in here? What is in here? Hell yeah! Oh shit!
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Okay, I have no idea what I just picked up. Because I didn't know I'd continue taking electrical damage. Okay, we're gonna kill this thing. Just because we can. Wait.
Armed and ready.
Cool. Okay. Got some weird kind of facility here. What's going on?
It's a pro.
Whew. Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Okay, this is not pointless shootout from that distance.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I don't need you cocked or loaded, sir. Oh shit.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay, there we go.
Back in business.
All right. I'm running low on ammo, though. You know what? Wait a minute. I have a plan. Excellent.
Look alive, Commander.
Okay, we're in the Raptidon Den. Somewhere in here lies our quarry. It's like 7 a.m.? No, it's like 1 a.m. in the morning. It's actually like super early. Oh, not. Let me refresh that. It's like super not late for me. Because I got started early.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
I got so many mines to set. I'm real excited. Oh, that thing's huge. Oh, fuck. Alright. Fine.
You're looking pretty
Ow.
scathed, Commander. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Wait, that wasn't the matriarch. Oh, fuck.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign.
Ah,
Matriarchs lose their
fuck.
appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Shit. You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels.
Ew.
Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just so happen to have the extract pheromone we need.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Ah, fuck. I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, dear.
It's a brawl!
Fuck. Wait, I did not properly equip myself for this fight. Ah, shit. Okay, so, I'm going to go for the plasma barrel shotgun that I have instead of this pistol shooter. No, fuck.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Fuck. Oh shit. All right, I got a trauma kit. Woo! 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 No! Fuck! I got killed by the little one. Shit. All right, we'll try that again. Fuck. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Here we go. Wait, I have all my mines. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna rely on this thing. Yeah, let's do this.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Back in business.
Knew you have.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate,
proud of yourself.
A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. If I can't... Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? All right.
I'm ready.
Look alive, Commander.
I'm leaving them to die.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Come down the heavily mined corridor. Do it, you bitch. Come on, I set all these mines for you, you sons of bitches. You guys not gonna follow me into my mine traps? Fuck you.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Cool. Alright. Switching over to the shotgun. Okay.
We pulled a good harvest. But if we could hunt for the other beasts before bringing this...
We haven't... It's not dead yet.
Armed and ready.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Okay. Cool.
Bring it here, would you? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graph do
The
exactly?
material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Sleep on it. No need to rush a
All right.
decision.
Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her. Lots to think about.
Like, the Raptidon ability sounds pretty cool, but I feel like the crab ability is probably going to be the most useful one.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Also, just check out where this goes. You think Luffy will find the One Piece? Maybe. It's possible. Treacherous! You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Ooh, but I'm already sickly, so I already have a negative 15% to base health. I don't think I could do this one. I'm already so fucking squishy.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
What are you doing in the sewage system?
Patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
What? Word of the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving Raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I killed all the Raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Thanks. I think I will backtrack a little bit, but first...
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
What was... Huh? Let me know when you need a distraction.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bye, bitch. Have you heard about absolute Batman punching Nazis? I have not. Tell me more. Can I collect these? No? Okay. I thought they would chase me all the way down that hallway that was perfect for funneling them into a bunch of mines. I thought I was being real clever.
How are you still upright over there?
I'm just on fire. It's fine.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have, but finally I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you're expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
I see. What are you doing
This
out
is the
here?
location to which I've been deployed. I cannot and will not disclose further information to non-military personnel. And decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antis of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day. Hello again.
Okay, bud. just out here just killing non-stop. Being forged into a goddamn little mini Rambo. He was in a new comic which Batman was going to town on white supremacists and real-life Nazis were mad. Oh, hell yeah. I think more comics need to be explicitly anti-fascist. Like, have a resurgence of just, like, beating the shit out of fascists. I think it would do some good.
Guards, cock and loose. Just give the signal.
go. Aha! Got a bunch of crab meat. Living life large. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hell yeah, I have enough ability to lockpick a fisherman's hut. Let's go. This did not seem worth locking. Boo. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I know they're visually telling me not to go this way, but it's fun to just try and see what I can break. Just woke up, there's still Jack Gaming. Hell yeah, Malachi! And I'm having a marvelous time. A drop pod landing zone. What kind of drop pods we got? Sake Tanuki!
Have you heard of wedding with?
I have not. What is that? Tell me more. Also, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, Sake Tanuki.
Supply pods? Sir, why would I? By the matriarch. What are those? On fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
There we go.
Traitor! Shit! Shit!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Good night, Alan Smith. Go the wrong way, there's loot there. I mean, I like to tell myself that, but 9 times out of 10 there's not. And, you know, I gotta be honest, I'm okay with that. I just like exploring stuff. Oh shit, there is a day-night cycle. This is really fucking pretty. Look at that little worm. A bread worm. Gross. What the? That was a good ambush.
You go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. You can always craft us more.
Also, yeah, I do go through ammo. Thank you for noticing. Is your hair red? Yes, it is. Boo!
Roguelike, but every upgrade also changes your character in a character creation manner.
Oh, that's fun. And it's Wedding Witch. I'd give that a shot. It sounds like a great concept. Is it new, or has it been out for a while? Alright. Alright, time for us to go back to... Time to go back to Fairfield, meet with the doctor. Also, Sake Tanuki, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Wait, it's supposed to be Malaki? Have I been saying your username wrong the entire time? Oh no! I'm really fucking sorry. I feel so bad. Oh god, it's been like a fucking year and you never corrected me. No! It's meant to be Samantha ass. No! Okay. Can I, like...
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Malaki, I'm so sorry. I'll do better. I'll make sure I get it right. None of these things
Welcome,
I want.
welcome. See anything you like?
No, I want ammo. That's what I would like. It's fine though. Are you streaming Twitch too? I'm doing my thing. I'm streaming on riverboat.gg. The chat on screen is for riverboat.gg, my website.
Back
right.
again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume
Michelle
crabble butter's especially smooth,
Mercedita,
because
thank
I'm
you.
ready to feel like
Welcome.
myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily.
That sounds
I
really
imagine.
useful.
And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
That does
I
not
believe
sound
either
very
option
useful.
would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
I guess crab.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton crabble will be a splendid match
Sakura
for you in
Tanuki,
this.
thank you for the 2
Go
tier
on
1
now.
subs. I'll
Get
check
sorted
that out
while I
after
get
this
machine up
conversation
and
is done.
running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Comrade. Comrade girl.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Hell yeah.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Please, if anything, I'm more worried about me slowing you down.
Rather kind of you to say, but we both know you can keep pace with just about anything on this island. I got a good feeling about
This
this
is why you
partnership
need
of ours.
breasts.
Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal.
Does
I
this
plan
make
on
Anna
proving
as a
my work
crab
to
person
you
now?
and to
Yes.
Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Crab people,
Hello
crab
again.
people.
Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. What can I do for you?
I'll be leaving. Okay. So... we have done that. I guess it's time to go back to Zebulon and go back to Redactor Kesnel. And then it's time to go to the Vox. So, debrief at Zebulon's clinic. Right. Rip Dono, we're gonna take a look. It's okay. Also, sometimes I genuinely my distraction is genuine. Boom. There we go. Nailed it. All right. What is this? Oh, is this a okay. Well, I'm a little bit afraid of letting this continue to play. Oh god. That's a big booby lady. That's a big why is the big breasts potion milk and the small breast potion a potion? God. Pizza or spaghetti? Good spaghetti absolutely like slaps, but any kind of pizza is great. You know? Oh god. Um this that still tells you all you need to know about the leveling system. Oh no! All right. Oh wait, this looks like an actual game. What always baffles me about games like this is that like there's an actual fucking game here, but for some reason someone layered over it just like tits and ass. Oh, and make it a happy ending. I can't watch that part. This is everything I needed to know. All right. Thank you for the subs. I'll check it out. Wait, Succubus? Yeah. How did you come up with the channel name? It's an actual nickname I've had. What are we doing here? Chilling. Just Bing chilling. That's something the kids still say, right? Yeah.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Got him!
What in the blazes was that?
Oh, that little explosion? That was all Nile. No, wait, no. It's called sabotage, obviously.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily,
ooh, Pesto's great.
Way. Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to
riverboats
get through to Audra
are cool.
And still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
Here we go.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me, my
like
early
really good
disposition.
pasta is sublime.
I'm not normally so
but like
surly.
pizza can be shitty and great, and also like elevated and great, you know? Don't worry about it, just glad I could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you
Maliki, that's
with,
great!
but, take this.
Congrats on
It's something
sneaking
I'd
your
started on
milk
for
through your
Niles
cats.
long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Cool. All right.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
I guess we could talk, yeah.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought it just had acid reflux.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor to work. It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Cool. 'Cause that's what we gotta do. So,
yeah.
So I'm confused about how I should go about dealing with this scenario. Because ideally I would like them to be free of the protectorate, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Or at least maybe it can happen, but it needs to happen at the Vox Spire. Celebrate 75 Domino's pizzas. Hell yeah. 75? Let's go. Does she ever swear or crash out? You bet I do. Though usually, like, my crash outs are few and far between. You know, like, the crash out, we're talking like someone has to truly be monstrous, but usually I'm pretty chill. Even with the most heinous of chatters, you know? Like, I've talked with Nazis. You know, I've talked with, like, you know, the scum of the internet. Mostly it's fine. I do, however, clown on them. I will make fun of them and call them dumbass motherfuckers. And, you know, I think that's great. How do the factions work? I'm not entirely sure yet.
Greetings. Something new to report?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. I must have more. Alright, so maybe I could go... Maybe I could go north? I do want to make sure I save Corbin, though, so I'm gonna go through the front gate and give the, give the writ to Corbin. Because, like...
They're stringing up their own people.
Corbin's my homie.
Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, I politely request you cease to... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
You have a pretty high tolerance. You mostly just calmly ostracize and humiliate bigots who get on to be dumb trolls. You do a good job of it. I'm glad. I like to turn it into a bit of a spectacle. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
You said it yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the
They think they're
Vigilant
Caesar's
Station.
Legion. Yeah, both
Still,
factions
I
are
can't simply have
terrible.
you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine de Vries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Supposing as a corpse is my only way inside? Not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Very well. If that is our only option.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
All right, we're in.
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
That was pretty gross. Also, Niles, can you make me some ammo?
All right, but we best do this quick.
Because I just realized I never bought any. So let's just see what we got. We need more energy canisters. Gotcha. We can make some more shotgun shells, so that's good. And great. Okay. Guess we'll just make some charges. Party upgrades. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Plasma damage or shock damage. I got the shock damage covered. And immunity to shock. Immunity to corrosive side effects. Again, he's mostly he's a lot robot, so. Oh, it shows the different things. Ooh. Oh, it's Corbin.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and...
Malachi. Yeah, I moved in, and this is my new office.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Nope. Not me. No, that was a woman by the name of DeVries. She worked here, actually.
That name means nothing to me, and even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth?
Hogarth thinks I'm trustworthy. We're working together. Here's the proof.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me that you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the
Are you
need for this
fucking
transfer of
serious,
power.
dude?
What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will just use that against you.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
I know this will be difficult for you. I'm sorry.
Difficult? No. It's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood? Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No. This is honorable. The right thing to do. It has to be.
How am I supposed to get upstairs, by the way?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Okay. You spoke with Marshal Corbin. Ah, ha ha ha, yes. Excellent. Now I shan't die. I just have this massive, massive gun full of all kinds of dastardly tricks.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Wait!
It is the duty of every protectorate.
This proves an inefficient use of time. Huh? Suppose some perusal is due.
Search complete.
Ready to waste. On your command.
You could slow, Commander.
There we go.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Nah, you good. You golden. You totally... What? Oh no. I fell into, I think, either a spinning vent blade or or I just took fall damage from falling down that vent. Either way, hilarious.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
Just hacking your computer in front of you. Must be maintained to precise perfection. At times it will take a personal hand in functional operation of the station. Should I find you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the sovereign. Evacuation protocols. Oof. Sneaking around. Just doing a little bit of sneaking around. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What's this?
Back to it!
Ready to wait. On your command.
Invasive enemy!
Ugh. Can't unlock it. I mean, I probably could just kill everyone here, but you know, where's the fun in that? Contraband notes, unusual contraband. Seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to be powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do the keys do? Tap, 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 nothing. Blurg. Nothing. Look, guys.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. Dang, I'm banned? You're not banned. I just don't respond to every single thing people post in chat. They're finding bodies! Oh no! These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below, but I can't hack it. It'd be really cool if I had any hacking ability whatsoever, but I don't. So, you know, that's fine. Wait a minute. Niles.
What is it?
I need you to
All right,
make
but
me
we
armed
best do this
like
quick.
ammo. Damn it. I didn't get enough energy canisters. Okay. Fuck. Well, I have a shotgun and I have 1 1/3 clips of this, so I should be okay.
Sort of. Could make me walk on over there, huh?
Armed and ready.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Those guys are fucking dynamite.
Raph's back in business.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need.
Thanks.
Attacking selflessly.
It's a brawl.
Aw, shit. Alright, we are not doing super good at being stealthy. But you know, that's also okay. Unbar and open that door. Personal messages. Reinforcement. Okay. They're cutting off Westport almost entirely. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what was going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Sad day. Hypotheticals are fun. Okay, I do have a Vox Armory key though. What you got for me? Piezoelectric stun baton. Okay. Incendiary light revolver. Trauma kit. Troop plate carrier. Peacekeeper hat. Compact rounds. Short rounds. Explosive grenades. Nothing like super great here. Skill point available though. Let's take a look. Let's do a 10. And we'll do another lockpick. If I backtrack a little bit, I could lockpick that case. And maybe that would mean that I have the ability to, like, get some additional ammo. That might be really, really useful. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, doesn't work. You know, we already killed a lot of dudes.
Careful.
Time to earn my
Cool. I have almost no ability left to continue fighting with my best weapons. Okay, going straight into that room would be a huge mistake. Do I have any... I'm gonna have to switch to a different gun, I think. Like, maybe the biomass pistol? I probably have a lot of ammo for that. I also have the emergency stop. Plus 5% critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun automechs. Has a 120-second cooldown, which decreases with your hack skill. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll... There we go. This is what I got. Nasty. Oh, the auto dock is in here. Should be. Formulated trauma kit. There it is. Yo, your state just banned deepfakes? Let's fucking go. Get this AI bullshit out of our world. Ugh, if only I could have some kind of way to hack, but my character literally doesn't know how to hack. Can't use luck like last time? Nah, I needed the ingredients.
Giving chase.
Liquidator.
Where you stand.
Aha! Safe haven is locked. Take this. And a heave-ho! Dead explosive! Closing the gap!
Recover.
Again, from our sovereign!
God damn it, kids.
Getting up without help, Commander.
I'm not helping you guys. I shut the door.
Let's rock.
Oh. Alright, you guys are just being dumb.
Quarry found!
I'm just gonna do what I did last time. We do not need to keep using resources here. When are we not? Touche. Touche, you lovely beans. Are we liking Outer Worlds 2? Very much. I'm very much liking it. Also, the movement feels really nice, which is unusual for a game like this. Alright, I think it's time to duel. Let's go. Oh, I still haven't... Still didn't get to the, Alright, didn't get to the thing, it's fine.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Damn it!
Knew you had my back.
Okay, but,
Yeah.
I'm going in a circle now. Where do I get the credentials? The snots are too strong. Are you INTJ? I gotta be honest, I've never been able to, like, track what any of those letter combos mean. So I have no idea how to answer that. So far, a problem I do have is about the factions. Well, the factions are meant to, like, poke fun and also present interesting moral conundrums, not necessarily to be one-to-one equivalent with what reality would be. I mean, I guess I go in here. I was looking for maybe another way to do things, but... From Brigadier Mantelli. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing any request, ensure that I've confirmed the order. Insert credentials! There we go. Got him. Is this a readable folder? No, it's not. It's all nonsense anyway. I mean, that's how I felt about it. I just didn't, you know. Like, it's all nonsense, right? And so it's just kind of like, I'm not gonna bother paying attention to it. Alright. So, I should probably equip a gun that I actually have ammo for, because I'm pretty sure this is almost out as well. Looks like I have a lot of revolver ammo. All right, we're back in business, boys.
Got eyes on some no good.
Maybe I could sneak
This
through here.
paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Let's try the sneaky way. And if it doesn't work out, it's fine.
Looks like a fight.
It did not work out. Didn't work out. Bye, nerds.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Now let's see. What's this? Ah, wait. Excellent. Let's also do this. And this. And that'll be all. All right. Gonna switch back to some tried and true weaponry. Am I an introvert or an extrovert? Very much an introvert. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Brigadier General Private Terminal. Messages. To Brigadier Montelli. From Not Identified, a reminder. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable. And I mean everyone. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I'm disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. Must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize this station. Am I understood? I've done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now, Now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Looks like I might be able to find something else that would unlock another
Appears
one.
our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Let's look around a little bit more carefully. Oh ho ho, dear readers. For you see, I am very observant. Is there something in here? Something secret? Doesn't look like it. Damn. Well, maybe elsewhere in the room. Or elsewhere in the facility? Maybe? Let's see. I'm gonna come back to this before we continue on.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains
We're also gonna go back down, and I'm gonna kill these guys. Chat asleep, keep streaming. Always do. Clean hands are important. They're so goddamn important. Do you guys think he's they've noticed us?
Paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Is there anything in this room that indicates it would be useful? Like engage in combat? It's like, I don't think it's gonna be useful for us to kill these guys.
Suppose some perusal is due.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Beware of bushwhackers.
All right. All right, bingo. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. But I'm gonna save the game.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin.
Oh, that gun is cool, though.
By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well?
Look at how
All the
cool it
serpents
is.
writhing beneath my boot. You were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement
you hope
have
you're
softened
overreacting
us,
to what, Enzo?
made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
A speech attack. Ooh. Seems to me you're taking an awfully big risk if your higher-ups don't share that same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet, Montelli. Doing someone else's dirty work. You know it too, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it
We're gonna have to kill this guy,
myself.
Bingo. Oh, God. You fool. Ah, fuck. I'm really not cut out to be getting shot like I am. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try that again. Have to steal his gun anyway, it's too cool, right? She banned chat? Why do you keep saying that shit?
Into the frame.
Alright, let's just take a quick gander at what we got. Grenades wise. Let's add a shock grenade. You know, let's mix it up with a biomass grenade. You know?
Changing magazine. Efficiently aim this. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Knew you had my back.
Woo! Salmon Moose, thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Commander, watch your vitals. Get up with that help, Commander.
Okay. I got this.
Beneficent leader.
No target.
Back in business.
I mean, alright. Oh, fuck. that. Hey, bud. You doing all right?
Yeah.
A little anticlimactic, but you know. The chain spark cannon. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to immediately be equipping that. Let's go. Oh, and it chain lightnings? Yeah, baby. It's like an upgrade to my already, like, incredible weapon. Let's go. Oh, that's so pretty. Got me some hella cool tech. Alright. Wait, did Corbin die? Oh shit, Corbin died! Fuck! No! We gotta make sure our boy Corbin makes it through. We gotta make sure our boy Corbin lives. God damn it. Ugh. Our boy Corbin. We gotta save him. Okay. Incendiary shotgun? Okay. Cool. Just taking one last look if there's anything I can craft here. It doesn't look like it. Okay.
What now? Ah, I was.
We're gonna be skipping through this as we
may
can.
Seem callous and festering, or perhaps if only the sovereign heeded his consuls. I'm not.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Enough.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Lay low, Commander. Medic.
Damn it! Fuck! Shit!
Help me out!
Fuck! I accidentally quit out of the game. Oh no! I was trying to go through the menu because I know what was gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna put that up again. Oh no. Oh god. Boo. Not a rage quit. Not a rage quit. Just accidentally clicked too fast through the menu. If the game gives you the opportunity, then cheese it, right? I have a similar idea. Generating shaders. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear my bones crack-a-lacking, but feels great. Beep borp. I figured the game would protect him. Nah, we gotta protect him. We gotta be there for our boy. Our darling baby boy. We raised him up 10 years ago, gave him his new life, and now it's 10 years hence. We gotta protect our little fledgling, our baby duck, our Corbin. It's not easy being old, Maliki.
Why worry about the rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Let's continue where we left off. Boo ba doo boo 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 doo boo. Wait, that's the guy from the beginning? Yeah. Yeah, the reason Corbin's our boy is because we saved him. We removed his demerits from the system and allowed him to flourish. Oh god.
Got something, man. Looking a little woozy there.
Help me out!
Fuck.
And in short order. Sinking. Fight on my
Fuck. He got me good. Alright. Protect our boy, our darling baby boy. It's true. Fuck. That was a good go of it though. All right. Oh, he's getting hit by Fuck me.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Okay, we did not... I can't... I've learned that I cannot throw grenades because I'm killing Corbin with my grenades.
Maintaining perfection.
Fuck! There we go.
Seeking cover. On what? No locked-in target. Always.
Yeah, we saved their boy! We saved their fucking boy!
Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
For the record, you're not half bad in a fight.
Please excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
I've literally helped you every single time.
Going back from here.
You ungrateful weasel. But you know, some children are just ungrateful. It's true. Let me loot the body of your fallen companion and equip his weapon as my own. There we go. Excellent. That's right, our goal wasn't even to deal with this guy. Our goal was actually to go to a secret room over here.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
A suspicious chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. Could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Ho ho ho. Bet I know where to do it too. Oh, it's sealed. Never mind. I don't know where to do it. Secret spooky stream. Hello. How we doing, plant? There we go. Found the storage kit. There we go. Access stored messages. Use DeVries agent code. To unknown recipient, subject none specified. From not identified. It is well past the time we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You will need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. To Agent DeVries, subject, I deserve respect. From Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me, or others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've all been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I'm certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed. We'll continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
What exactly is the right thing in this situation?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
I'm not interested in committing war crimes. Fairfield will be safe.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then,
Jesus.
Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Okay. See if it... Yay! I can't set it to space because I don't know how to hack, but I am fucking lucky! Smack it. Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm. Hooray! Bullshit solution! Oh, wait, we're still in it. I forgot about that. Wait, Corbin! Corbin! We gotta get our boy! Our precious boy!
No going back from here.
You gotta get out, Corbin! You stupid fuck! It's launching into space!
Cutting it close here.
When did Niles get a Rocketeer helmet? He, like, modded up. I improved his equipment. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum. let's go! Our boy Corbin, no! Well, we're not dead, so that's pretty cool. Are you guys still? You guys are still gonna try and kill us? Why? He did hope he never saw you again. I guess wish granted. There we go. I don't think there's any way we get out of here.
What? Ready to waste it. On your command.
Without shooting, folks. Fucking hell. We're gonna try this one more time. Listen, maybe Corbin is fine. Yeah, maybe. You may be able to fast travel? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Can I fast travel? Oh shit, I can. Nice. Okay. You know, let's just travel over here to Westport. See how he feels now that they're separate entities. Like I don't think I don't think any kind of arbiter response is going to go well for this guy or this civilization. Maybe we need to form a new faction, a hybrid of Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened?
Bad news, I checked your generator. It's on the verge of breaking down for good.
Oh, stop joshing around. That's not... Wait. You're not... Really? Truly? Huh. Forgive me, that's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power, and it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now?
If Westport's irrecoverable, relocating everyone to Fairfield is the only option.
Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
We appreciate it all, and thank the Sovereign.
Hey there, go-getter.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Met with Minister Milver Street, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally. He wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purpleberry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community.
But I
only
also
to
don't want
satisfy my
these people
urges
to
and
die. Like, this
risk-taking
guy's silly,
attitude.
but he shouldn't be killed
No,
for being
I
silly.
couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
More than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
Righto. Well, you seem...
Keep informing on
Right.
your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
Oh, I need to give the doctor some supplies. You.
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
That's no longer true. Westport's failing. Your people are overwhelmed and ready to leave.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community.
I'm sorry, Vigilant, but your people have lost faith in the Protectorate.
Oh, I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war, this devastation, it can't be denied they've taken their toll. Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all, but the joke is on you, really, and them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone. But if they still wish my blessing, it is theirs. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. the native flora and fauna.
You don't seem like the type to just give up. Not with your people, not when your people still require a leader.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can
The Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need you.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right.
Nailed it.
I'll go. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
For now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice.
Snargle, snargle. There we go. Return to Milver Street. I shall. Let's go. I assume something really weird happened in the greater Seattle-Tacoma area of gay polycule.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Matatiahu, that is my approach towards all streamer drama.
Traded one forced rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow. Straight up.
We all saw that comm station blast off, but I just happened to know that it exploded up there in orbit. I might be willing to shit. All eyes were on that Protectorate station when it launched off-world. It would have made the perfect product billboard.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
To see you then.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
I'm looking for someone. Do you know the name Augustine de Vries?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
Bye. Okay.
Hey there, go-getter.
Oh.
I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Are you alright, Charlton?
Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Take care, Charlton.
Of course.
Stole her key. Gonna steal her shit, cause I don't like her. She was mean to me. That is my stealing song. Alright. To the left. Ooh. Yes, please. Cool. All right. Guess let's continue. Let's see the opening of the next section of the game, and then I'll probably be done. Good night, Liz Galahad. I will stream tomorrow.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive? From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Sleepy boomer? You bet I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy, sleepy boomer lady. What's the next one? Murder's best friend. Ooh. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouched movement speed until discovered. Yo, that's so good.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
After I look at my new duds. Spacer's outfit. Scoundrel's Aegis. Topmost coat. Zane's armor. Spellum'd armor. Peacekeeper armor. Trooper plate carrier, agent armor, farmer clothing, physician outfit, bandolier uniform, escape suit, oh, native species. Huh. I heal from burning. This could be very useful in some tight situations. Propagandist clothing. Cool. Officer regalia. Vembrandst uniform Mark II. It looks kind of nice. Mark I. You know, I'm gonna go with the sniper cloak. It still looks fucking cool. Oh wait, I gotta look at the hat though. Tactical trajectory. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. Okay, and we also have limited production gentle persons Oxonian, plus 5% critical chance, plus 40% critical damage. Companion abilities charge 10% faster. Jesus Christ. I look like a jackass, but that is some good abilities. Ugh, okay. Disgusting. This is clearly the good one. Okay, but I can't have this on me visually. I can't. I won't abide it. I won't abide this hat being visible. Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Okay, cool.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
I mean, like, alright. I feel like I have some questions.
Oh, my system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Let's talk about something else. Discuss personal matters.
How personal are we talking?
Do you like working under Auntie's choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
I think there was a point at which I probably could have killed this character, but once she's recruited, I think she's with you. You certainly could, but do you think that's really what Auntie's higher-ups are after?
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that.
Bit of a weird
the same
question.
could happen here.
Was it difficult adjusting to life under new management?
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what.
Stop saying I banned you,
When she overthrew those
dude.
Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...?
I'll be off. I'll be all. Oh, he's got little toys. Lucy.
Meaty roll-ups, 100% of your daily fiber needs. Packaging is also Anti-Cleo and Powell sports rocket. A deep-fried dope.
Lockpick 11. Jesus. I was half asleep. What happened? Nothing yet. A guy delivered a letter before we got on board, and then that letter said, go to another planet. We got someone to meet you. We didn't betray you.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure If anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
She hated corporate types, but a shared love of cereal transcends all differences.
Now that sounds like something you'd read off a box top. I like to think Helen would understand our need for allies, but maybe she'd resent being replaced? Hard to say which. Her voice sure has gotten quieter over the years.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station.
Wave the zombie if you keep saying I banned you.
With the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
When it's not true, I am gonna ban you, just for being irritating. What is a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
You said something about the astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I have
This
some
unit is
questions
available
for
to
you.
answer any queries.
I'd like an assessment of the crew.
Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
Thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
How do you think Niles is doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Wow. Niles really wasn't doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Talk about
This
something
unit
else.
is ready to answer any and all queries.
As you were. Okay, we're gonna do some new planet goofing and see what's going on. I want to go to the free market station because I got no idea what that is. Free Market Station. Look at all the modern conveniences.
like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
Appreciate the gaming streams. Sometimes I am unable to watch because US politics affect my mental state currently. Gotta take care of myself. Love your community and being offliner for almost 3 years.
Maliki! We all love you. And also, yeah, like it gets to my mental health too. And it's been rough, but I feel like I'm kind of I feel like I'm acclimating. Like I feel like I'm getting more used to just how fucking crazy everything is right now. Can roll with it a little bit better. And I'm gonna get an elliptical so I can, you know, like work out the tension.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost.
If that's how I strike you, then you're gonna have a lot of things stolen from you. Like maybe right now. Kleptomania, you just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to randomly steal shit. All right.
Can't tell if
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price. Sorry, pal. You look a tad too upscale for us to do business.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want?
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing the Free Market is the ship the station's built around?
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
Is that so? Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners,
Deal.
and see what your able hand might unearth.
I'm genuinely great at all of
furthering
those
the
things.
cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Felt like they were trying to bore me to death.
Knowing the Order, they might well have been. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Deal.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure as always.
I have no engineering know-how. Thus, I can learn nothing. Can't learn shit from this. There's a rift. Not a weapons store. Well, I gotta
If
see
it
what this
inflicts
is.
grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Yeah, we're part of... This is like the black market hub, right? Sub Rosa is basically the underground black market that operates cross-factionally.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Jesus. Agatha? Heavy rounds. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Use heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Ooh. Pulse hammer? Damn, okay. Alright. I do not have enough money to do that. I have enough money to do that now. I'm gonna buy this thing. I think. And I'm gonna buy these. Cool. Bam. Oh shit. Agatha. Agatha. Oh my god.
Donation.
Spookamus, thank you for the $5 super chat. Holy shit, this thing looks like I could just go to town.
If you have tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Oh my god, I wanna try it out.
My contraptions don't explode no more.
Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Sure, buddy.
I've been having some problems with my machine since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Let's
I'd
see
be
what you
happy
got.
to show you.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
All right. On that note, I'm saving this game and calling it a night. And I can't wait to try this gun out tomorrow. Hello, everyone. It's me, your sleepy lady host, and I'm just here to tell you that I'm sleepy, and I have once again stayed up way too late. That being said, I hope you all had a good chill time. I hope this was fun. I always get weirdly self-conscious about these streams. And yeah, I don't know. I hope you had a good time. I had a great time. And with that being said, I'm gonna go to bed now. And not a one of you can stop me. Not even a little bit. Let me just throw this up here. Do.
And
all right. Good night, folks. I will have a prepped show for you all tomorrow. We'll be talking politics. We'll be doing our usual thing. And was that an outhouse? It was an outhouse. Until then, folks, get good sleep. Take care of your health. Do whatever you can as good as you can. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
when the people's will is swayed by a con man's cheap charade, despite the crass misogyny and blatant hypocrisy, when the fascist voices swell, we hear echoes of the past. They vilify the immigrants, the leftists and outcasts, when the opposition croaks and the people just don't vote for the same old tired rhetoric of neoliberal politics. We must organize the fight for our universal rights, for democracy and empathy to permeate this life. For it's not the immigrant who labors for some bread, who's making us toil till we drop dead. No, it's not minorities or peer-reviewed authorities, or queer folks and trans folks, or a multitude of deities. I say all are your comrades and none are your enemies, in the momentous fight against all bourgeois priorities. Freedom is not those traditional values crafted from bigotry and classist realities. Freedom is freedom to move and disobey, to rely on one another to keep would-be kings at bay. Say none of us can stand alone against their power. We must stand together and make them cower. For the laws of this land have us used and abused, owned and subordinate to our patriarchal roots. I say it's high time we reinvent this whole operation to make mutual benefit our sole occupation. Because freedom is freedom to move and disobey, to rely on one another to keep would-be kings at bay. Say none of us can stand alone against their power. We must stand together and make them cower. Here we go. Yes, freedom is freedom to move and disobey, to rely on one another to keep would-be kings at bay. Say none of us can stand alone against their power. Rise proletariat and make them cower.